Good morning, traders. Welcome to another smooth session of trading here with the Nasdaq. Today is the day that the Lord has made, guys. So let's go ahead and check in and see what is going on here. But first, let me say good morning. Good morning, Mo. Good morning, John D. Good morning, Jim. Thank you guys for being here nice and early. Nasdaq is up to its old shenanigans again and chopping this VWAP. So I think we might do something interesting today and take a look at a couple of different assets that may be a little bit better for trading. Let's go ahead and see if we can jump on in. Some other stuff here. We got the RTY here looking better than the NQ. Right now, RTY is a maybe. YM looks better too. Dollar's dumping right now. Look at that. Dollar dumping. I don't like when the chart does this. I've tried to fix this a million times. Volatility right now is kind of sideways. BTC is looking pretty strong. BTC is still pumping. Might be a better market to trade. Gold is also looking better to trade than the NQ. MBT. Let's see what else we got here. Corn. Corn is looking like it wants to make a run. Corn's looking very good. Maybe it would take a long on corn with LAFTA. Soybeans also looking better than NQ. NQ looking like total junk. Lean hogs. Lean hogs. Are we on the wrong contract? Are we on the wrong month? No, this is a permanent contract. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 3-minute on that. Yeah, they look like they're running. Bonds. Natural gas. Looking like it may be looking for lower natural gas. Oil's dumping. Maybe we take a short on oil. Let me write this stuff down. Because the NQ is not looking proper right now. Copper looks like it might be a long. Yeah, platinum's also looking really good to the upside. I think there were some others here that I saw that look pretty good. What was it, corn? Yeah, corn looked like a potential long, right? Yeah, corn looks like it's trending. Maybe a long on corn. This looks pretty good. Yeah, I think we said that a Bitcoin long could be something worth looking at too. We'll do a little more insight into these. I just don't like trading. Yeah, the gold looked good too. A gold long look good. Don't like trading an asset that's just chopping the VWAP and going sideways. We had crazy price action last night, overnight on the NQ. Has something to do with Japanese bonds. But today's a different day. The YM looks pretty good. So let's take a look at a couple of these. YM's looking better than NQ too. YM looks a lot cleaner. Look at the 12-minute on the YM. Yeah, she looks like she wants to possibly run here. Yeah, just taking a look at a couple different assets, guys, because right now the NQ does not look too good. Look at that gold trade again. Yeah, gold is looking like maybe we should look for a long run gold. We'll see. We'll see once the market opens. It's really strong gold. Looking at oil too. Go ahead and highlight the ones that I like for today. I like Bitcoin, I like gold, oil, like lean hogs might be trying to make a run to yesterday's high at 4.9. Looks really good for the long. It's crazy. That's copper. Oh, never mind. That's copper. Copper looks really good. And platinum might be trying to do the same thing. Corn looks like it's breaking the trend very strongly. See what happens here at the daily on corn. Yeah, so we got a couple options here. Right now the market is falling on NQ. We got about 4 minutes before the open, so we'll keep our eyes up open on NQ. Right now the levels that I'm looking at on the NQ is the overnight high, which is right now sitting at 21,972. We've got the overnight low sitting here at 21,731, so we got quite a decent sized range here, like 150 points almost. We're chopping the VWAP, which is not an ideal place to get into a trade at, so I will be just waiting, anticipating. Man, Moxie, what's up, brother? Good morning. So I am going to draw a couple of channels here that I think we might anticipate here today. Clean up this chart a bit. Let's see, we're looking at some levels here. That overnight high, that overnight low. We're trading right in the middle. They say do not fiddle in the middle because you might get wrecked. If we look at this as a possible move to the upside, golden pocket right here, 786 right around last week's high. If we look at the same thing going to the downside, we would be looking at a golden pocket here at the daily open. This could be a place to get a bounce from, possibly. Market's opening up in about a minute here. We may want to take some trades on some other assets. That would be fun. What do you guys think? Trade some other assets? What's up, Tony Gold? See how the market reacts here. She is starting to fall pretty harshly here. Looks like we might get a sustained downturn. Our ATR right now is probably very low. It just rose right now to 7. It was at 5. That type of trading is not fun. Got that golden shower here at 21.8. I mean that golden pocket. This could be a bounce. We also would be reclaiming this fair value gap for those ICT traders out there. We will see. Market's opening up in less than 1 minute here, and we will be checking out some of these assets. Hogs are really, really pumpy. All right, we're getting some moves here. Careful, gentlemen and lady. All right, we're getting pumpy. Guys, be careful out there. Watch out for the madness. Trying to see if there's any levels locally to be aware of. I'm looking at some higher time frames right now. Right now it looks like we do have definitely a supply level up here at 21.8. This would be a good place to start looking at these shorts. It's not looking so hot for the longs. See if we get one more tap of that 865 and could roll over after that. Thinking we could. I entered a short in here. Might be a little bit early, but I see the absorption up here. So we're going to try to see if we can hold this trade to the downside some. Go ahead and protect us here. Thinking we could get a push down to this 800 level. I missed it on my live account. I tried to take it on my live account, but I did not catch it. Just missed it. Go ahead and take those profits. What's up, Captain? What's going on, Captain? Oh man, what a dump. Now we got serious dump coming, guys. Serious dump coming. 12-minute is pointing out a serious dump. Might be getting a little pump here. Might be getting a small one back up to maybe 860. We'll see. Right now, the trajectory might be to the downside. Seriously think we could continue rejecting from those 860s. Maybe with a little pump first. Looks like we are getting a little pump. Still think we can reject from 867. We'll see though. It's not set in stone yet. That's what I like about the first hour of trading. You get a lot of follow through. All right, we're getting some pushback. You should get a move up to the 866 on this. Most likely get a move up to 866. I might be interested in shorting that 868 level, 866. We're gonna see. Looks like we're gonna hit those local highs there. There is a lot of sell pressure there though. There is a lot of supply. I'm interested in shorting this area. Let's see if we can get any luck there. Or we could get our butts handed to us, obviously. Let's see where we are. We're getting stopped out at 888. Yeah, this is a nasty pop here. Looks like she wants to go to 890. Nasty, nasty pop. That read on the market might have been a little bit presumptuous, but we'll see if we get a rejection now. Maybe we got the overshoot, or maybe she goes to yesterday's high here at 891. Yeah, that was a huge pump. Huge pump there. Huge pump. Looks like we're going to be taking off here. $890 right there around the corner. Just missing the stop loss there by a hair. Let's see if we can turn this into a winner. We still got 890 up there. 890 is still a target that the market may want to look at. Just missing it. See if we can get this move lower. No follow through to the downside just yet, not much. Let's see if we can start kicking in some volume to the downside. Maybe I go to those overnight lows. There we go. Overnight lows. So we are in the middle, so that would be 732. What do we need? We need 1400. I think we'd be good around 780. See if we can get some follow through here on these moves. Really good so far. 780. We're in this trade on our live account as well. Caught it really nicely. I think we can get some follow through. I think we can get some follow through here. Let's see, 60 would be around 800. Yeah, we could sweep these lows. We could sweep the daily. Oh, the stop loss there? That was not on purpose. That was my automated $400 stop loss. I just got lucky on my entry, because if my entry would have been any lower, we would have been stopped out of that. Looks like we get stopped out here. we spoke too soon. We spoke too soon here. I think I'm gonna give it. I'll re-enter this trade if we get stopped here. I'll re-enter this if we get stopped. I think we still have some room to the downside. What's up, Angel? Good morning. Bass, what's up, brother? Yeah, I think we can get a move down here. I'm thinking we could try to make a move to the overnight lows, but we could just come right back up. Looks like she wants to pop back up and grab some stops. Not that much follow through to the downside yet. I just moved my stop loss on my live account in profits in case she does come back up. A lot of signs pointing to the downside here, but we are in the midst of the VWAP. You know, the VWAP loves to do that chop. I think I'm gonna start trailing her here on my eval. You know what? I think I'm gonna take it because she looks like she's gonna mess around here. I took profits on my live account too. Looks like she wants to pop back up. She might not be ready yet. Okay, we got these two evals green. Let's see if we can do something special on one of our fundeds here. I still like the short though. I still really do like the short. See if we can catch an entry here somewhere. Yeah, we got a lot of chop right now. We've got the 21 and the VWAP kind of just intertwined here. So, you know, good thing we took some profits there because this is not looking too hot. We've got demand sitting here. We've got supply sitting here. So if you guys are thinking about possibly playing the range until it breaks, it's not a horrible idea, but keep in mind we are right dead smack in the middle of our overnight high, overnight low, right in the middle, VWAP. I mean, you can't get any more range bound than this. So I'm going to take a look at a couple other assets real quick to see if there's any better options right now to be trading. Gold looks pretty darn good. Take a look at that oil, possibly. Oil is making a, looks like it's trying to come back up. Oil, no more downside on oil. Copper looks good. Platinum looks like it's dropping a little bit. Copper looks pretty interesting. Corn had a major pop here. I see us going back into that supply zone. Bitcoin's dumping. Might be getting a rejection here. Up to her little shenanigans here. Careful here, guys. So this is the little range that I'm thinking we could bounce in for a while here. We have supply here, we have demand here. We'll see what ends up happening. Shorts are starting to set up pretty nicely. Okay, buyer stepped in. Crude oil is looking pretty good right now. I might take a long on crude oil. One of my evals here. See if I can look it up. I might take a long on crude here. That's not crude. I did the wrong thing. I added crude. Crude oil looks pretty nice. Yeah, we're pumping through here. Took the highs on crude. This might be a good setup for a short on the NQ. Okay, we're dumping back down. This would have been a great place to get short. I'm over here looking at crude and I didn't see this. All right, we got a huge rejection there at the yesterday's high. So we have big bearish absorption there. I'm thinking this could turn into a bearish morning here. We could crack this VWAP and continue going. Stick to NQ for now as a possibility that we do start getting some very good price action here. What's up, Chad? Avenge, what's going on? So far, 2 trades, 2 wins on my evals, and 1 trade on my live account. We're up on that as well. Thanks, Mo. Appreciate it. Green Papaya, good morning, man. Has anyone else been blocked from accessing their Tradeify account? I've been blocked and can't even access their website. Green Papaya, it might be because of that data breach. You may need to reset your account. You might have gotten that data breach. Hasuni, good morning, brother. What are we doing, Hasuni? We going short? I'm expecting her to dump pretty hard, man. Everything's showing me bearish absorption. All of this is showing me bearish absorption on the 12, on the 3, even on the 6 minute. We had some back here. Right now, we're getting a huge bearish absorption on the 12. So I'm thinking there's a lot of supply in this region. I think we may need to head down. We're getting a lot of supply right now. I'm not really feeling too warm and fuzzy about longs unless we get some big news coming in or tweets or something. But right now it does not look like bulls are going to be pulling out any wins anytime soon. Today being the 10th, do we have any news today? We don't have any news today. President Trump's going to speak at 4. But you know he could drop some tweets before then. So nothing really going on here for us to be able to trade off of. Let's see if we can get something happening here. So you may want to try higher prices again. We're at VWAP right now, so I don't think I'll be taking this trade. More than likely, she could get rejected here. I'm looking for a possible short from 880. That would be something I'd be interested in. A short from 880. And actually, may try make an attempt for that 880 once more. See what happens here at 880. We got rejected a little bit sooner than where I thought, but maybe we still have a little pop left in us here. Exactly the size of that move. 1836, maybe went to the dollar. Yeah, I hate trading right here in the middle of the range. I'm gonna go back to oil and see if there's any opportunity here in oil. Well, yeah, oil would have had that opportunity, man. I missed that one. That long at 65.74. Man, I was looking at that too, and I'm over here wasting my time looking at NQ. Oil's running pretty nicely. Bitcoin looks like a good possible short. So does gold. Gold's looking like it's dumping. We might be getting a opportunity to short here. It's like we're putting in a wedge for our breakout. Yeah, I think we should just wait for the breakout before taking any trades. And most likely look to inverse that breakout at some point. She's dumping. Careful here, guys. Gold is easier than NQ, at least these last weeks they have been. Under 77 shorty will be probably profitable. Yeah, could be. Yeah, VWAP. VWAP trades are for the birds. Don't sign me up. Gold's dumping hard. Yeah, gold's expensive to trade. I just tried a little paper trade on gold to see if my thesis is correct. And she's pretty expensive to trade. I mean, how many contracts did I use? 3? Look at this massive pump here. This is what I call manipulation. See what's happening here on the NQ. We're re-entering at 880 level. There's still supply up there, keep that in mind. Right now she's still looking plenty strong. No signs of weakness yet. She may start running. Let's see if this is the direction she's picking. We do have a really tough level getting past this area. Markets are waiting for CPI tomorrow, so you think we'll just have another range-bound day today like yesterday, Captain? Because that would be horrible. Yesterday's price action was so bad after 11 o'clock. We're currently trading above VWAP and above the 21. The market technically is a little bit more bullish right now than it is bearish on the 1 minute. We have a ATR of 12.6. $880 might have been it. Wow. Stay patient. Platinum is selling off hard. I think I'd want to short that. Oil's just running. I think oil might be getting ready to take a little back seat soon. So still very strong though. Man, what a level, 880. So far, 880 is where she getting stuck at. She might be interested in sweeping once more to then give us that move down. 880 getting retested again. All it takes is a little market maker push here in order to get us to 895 to sweep this liquidity, roll it over again. We also have that tantalizing level of $22,000 that is up there somewhere. First level would be the overnight high at 21,972 though. We have last week's high here at 21,936. That's all we needed right there, is that little market maker push. And that's what she loves doing. Oh, careful with this bull flag looking thing here. Could push right back up to 892, 895. Right now I'm anticipating a short, but I don't see the setup just yet. I'm just seeing a lot of possible bear traps for sure. Currently up $700 on gold right now. 780 on 900, 1,000 on gold right now. This would have made a nice trade. Would have made a very nice trade. I'm just trying to get my bearings here with these other assets to see if we could start trading them, because I don't really know how well they trade. I don't. We also took that short on platinum, which is currently up $65. Very good. All right, we're getting that rejection after that sweep here. Starting to look pretty nice. Still don't trust it 100% though. Like I said, all it takes is a little market maker push to sweep this level. This kind of price action makes you really want to just like punch NQ in the face. If in Q, if you had a face, you get punched. What indicator are you using to mark the weekly highs and lows, etc.? That's Trader's Reality. It's the link for the indicators down below in the description. Trader's Reality. You can turn off the colors of the candles if you don't want it. It gives you everything though. It gives you the volume in the candles. It gives you all the levels you need. You can just pick and choose what levels you want to keep. We're up 500 on gold. Gold moves fast, man. 100 on platinum. NQ is waiting gold decision. What is gold doing? Yeah, gold is just chopping. Gold was looking really good. Now she's kind of hanging out at the VWAP. The gold is. Right? VWAP? No, not the VWAP. Never mind. Gold is hanging out at 33.55. If gold has a dump, then we could see the NQ move higher. Volume's starting to dry up. Yeah, that's exactly what I just said. Hasuni, I think you're right. So there's a lot of stop losses here. There's a lot of stop losses here because we have this plateau looking formation. NQ would love to come up here, rip this level for stops and come down. Watch her. This price action is beautiful. Looks like oil had a pop. Now she's running higher again. So much going on here. Any level in gold as respected? My level in gold is respected. Okay, what level is that? What level is that, Hasuni? Right now, I think both my paper trades are red. No, gold is still a little bit up. My platinum trade is down a little bit. Looks like we are going to be watching paint dry. That's what it looks like, Captain. 5 minute we talk about? Man, I don't know. I'm about to start trading Pokemon cards. Because this is not looking that great. RTY looks a whole lot better. The RTY actually has a direction. If anybody cares, maybe we trade the RTY. Acceleration in both gold and NQ is close. Yeah, I think so. I think they're just building a heck of a base right now. Yeah, brother, I heard they're hiring, man. The manager told me that if I know anybody with good mindset and a teamwork mentality, to let them know. So, Captain, that sounds like you. You're a natural born leader with all your captain experience too. Yeah, man, I'm trying to, man. But you know, my ADD kicks in sometimes, Sasuni, and I just start thinking about like random things. You know, it's hard, man. It's hard for people like ADHD, XYZ, BVD. Teamwork sucks, says Bill. There's more than one ways. There's more than one ways to make a burrito, guys. More than one way. You gotta bring your own unique spin to Chipotle burritos. Your own unique spin. They said if I'm good and I'm done with my training, if I can finish my training in 2 weeks, I could start in July. I'm excited. I told them, they told me I could make more money in 1 week than I've made trading my whole life. I said, that's probably right. Are tax liens a scam? No, tax liens are not a scam, but it's a whole different model as an investor. Tax liens, it's kind of almost like a race to the bottom when it comes to tax liens. And you also have to think about what the laws are in your state governing tax liens, because in some states, you can foreclose on the property really easily, and in some states you cannot. In some states it's really difficult to foreclose on the properties. So in some states people just look for yield, they look for return. So for instance, if I go to a county tax lien sale and I buy it, a lot of times the interest that's paid on those tax liens starts at 18%. And if there's more bidders in that auction that want that same lien on that property, then they could bid it down. So sometimes people end up taking these tax liens for not that much return on their investment because they think that they're going to be able to have a good chance of foreclosing on that property. So you really have to know what you're getting yourself into. It's not, I know back in the 90s, there was like a lot of infomercials about tax liens and things like that. And to an extent, like those stories are like 1 in 100, 1 in 1,000 maybe, that you can foreclose on a property. But those are the ones that get advertised. To be honest with you, the real opportunity is in foreclosure sales, sheriff sales, trustee sales. If you guys are interested in that, I actually have I created a course on buying trustee sales and foreclosure sales. If anybody's interested in getting that course, let me know in DM me in Discord, and I'll get you a link to buy the course. It's pretty cheap too. I think it's like a couple $100 for the course. So I've done about, I'd say I've been involved in probably like over 1,000 distressed property sales and several hundred foreclosure sales, sheriff sales, auction sales, bank-owned sales, and auctions, with trustee sales, I guess you would call them in some states. I used to do also presentations and educational training for auction.com, which is like the biggest auction house for foreclosed properties. So I know what I'm talking about when it comes to these things, and I can't wait for the market to crash again so I can get involved with those sales even more again. Can't wait for those days to come because the market has been overly inflated. I'm just waiting for that crash to come, and that will be amazing. Okay. We'll make some money. Might even start getting involved in it sooner than later because the market has been getting very soft in some states. So we're going to see. All right, so we swept liquidity here. Maybe we get the push down now. Looks like it's a possibility. Let's see if we start getting some good indicators here. She's still bullish because of the bullish formation that we have, but we just swept, and let's see if we can get this pushed down. Yeah, you could buy your Lambo with your, you could pay for your Lambo with your rental property income. That's the smartest thing to do, is have your assets pay for your liabilities. If you do it the other way around, you're cruising for a bruising. That's what they say in back in the day. You might be cruising for a bruising, Susan. Well, I'm going to try this quick little short here. See if we can get lucky. Because it feels like that's what we need nowadays, is a little bit of luck of the Irish. Well, we did something with platinum just now. What happened with platinum? Count history. Oh, we made 275 on platinum. A paper trade, obviously. Paper trade only. Paper trader extraordinaire. See if we can get a nice little push here to the downside. It would be a beautiful thing. I was looking for that sweep earlier. Hopefully that sweep gets respected. It's very, very premature trade on my end though, because we do have this bullish formation here. Looks like we will get stopped out here for our first loss of the day. Just so happens to be on a funded account. Yeah, the real estate saturated in LA? Yeah, man. Time to wake up at the NQ. Yeah, let's wake her up and let's throw her out of bed. Let's not give her a cup of coffee just yet. Let's just roll her off of the side of the bed, kick her down the stairs. Bang, bang, bang. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Dump it for us. Surely you can't be serious. Thank you. Thank you. Surely you cannot be serious. Thank you. Let's take her right there. The way she be acting, you just never know. She could be acting funny. Make $100 hairs on that one. Hindsight trading. Yep. That is That's what you don't want to do. Could get a continuation of the drop here. Starting to see bearish take over. Sit and be patient. RTY looks like it's still going. YM is chopping as well. Gold is dumping. We could get a TP on gold. My gold trade's not looking bad at all. Let's take a look at oil. Oil's still inching higher. Platinum's trying to go higher. Copper is looking like it wants to go higher too. I'm going to take a long on copper. It looks like copper may be somewhat nice. Up to $4.92. Let's see how that plays out. Meanwhile, NQ is doing the good old chop. Good and old chop. That's a good question. Who's going to win the war? The problem is there's a lot of battles in between. Chop stop stance, yeah. What's up, TBRM? Good to have you here, brother. Nice little move lower here. Would have been taking our TP on that last trade right about now. You just never know with her. There it goes. Ooh, that's a short, huh? I might try a short from 868 if we can get up there. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to try a quick short here again. I might get ripped to shreds, to smithereens. 856. Yeah, looks like I made a false signal here. Probably not the smartest thing to do is take trades in this range. but I saw a short setup signal. Yeah, I think so, Chad. We could get hunted here. I'm really not kind of liking it anymore, but we'll see if we can prevail here. Yeah, buyers are stepping in here to push this price higher, it looks like. Yeah, I think I'm going to get out of it, man. I'm going to get out of it. Looks like they're trying to do the old switcheroo here. And there you go. There's the old switcheroo. Back in on this thing. Caught it kind of late, but we'll see if we can maybe TP here. Well, that's pretty cool. You'll have to let us know how that works out. Looks like we took profits on that gold trade. Yeah, we made the money on that gold short. So maybe the NQ will go up now. If this is a fake out, man, I'll tell you, I'll give it up to the NQ. If this was another fake out, man, I'll give it to her. Well played, NQ, if this is a fake out. Yeah, options are probably getting crushed right now. And see if they start squeezing these shorts. A lot of people started going short, thinking we could hit VWAP. I was one of them. Taking off some risk here. Take it off there. She caught a nasty little rejection there. It's something. It's nothing huge, but little base hits have to add up with this choppy chop mess we have. Because you're never promised tomorrow. You're never promised tomorrow. That's what they say. $2.86 at the moment. $2.86 to trade per contract. Yeah, I heard they're going to start to do zero DTEs for individual stocks. Pretty interesting. So we crushed that gold short. I wish we would have taken it in real life. The copper one's not looking too good. Asuna, you're good. You're okay on that gold trade? Were you short or were you long? I don't recall what your position was. So we're getting nothing but bullish absorption right now, but we still had that level at 890 that I think could really, really get heavy. I feel like she could really like sweep here and then just falter and fall on her face. Maybe 21,900. Let's see. This price action is the worst. I don't know how we managed to make anything today, to be honest. Are you shorted? Yeah, you're a perma bear, brother. Yeah, good job. Looks like we got a stop loss on copper. So as of right now, we're down 175 on copper, up 2,100 on gold, up 275 on platinum. And I think this one was yesterday. Yeah, this was yesterday. Yeah, but not bad. Some alternative trades. So we just shorted. We just missed the yesterday's high. Well, this session high right here. Just missed it. She could give us a quick pop right back into it if she really wants to. We tried to get back in, got rejected. Not a good sign. What's up, Dylan? How you doing, brother? Hopefully you're faring all right. The average candle right now, guys, is under 10. It's at 9. I don't know if I want to trade this kind of price action right now. We might actually start looking at some other things here. Bitcoin keeps trending lower, I guess along with gold. Gold looks like it wants to give us a little pop. Could possibly give us a pop up to 33.60. Keep an eye on gold for the long. Oh man, Dylan, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Motivational healing, what's up, man? Oh, motivation healing, sorry. Hey, motivation healing, I saw you the other day on this guy's live stream and he blocked you for some reason. I don't know what you said to him, but I was gonna ask you, dude, like, what's the deal with that guy? That guy, Vinny Vinny E Mini, he has that trade algo box, whatever it's called. I saw you on there for a second and then he called you out. And then I think he blocked you because I looked for your message or whatever you had said to him that kind of pissed him off. And I didn't see it. Is that guy a scammer or something? Because I looked into his product and there's a lot of people on like threads that say that his product is like not what he claims it is. Like it looks like he's killing it on his streams with his algo box though. I tried buying a dip last night, but was watching the 15-minute instead of the hour for the bounce. Blew my funded, but took the trade on practice account. Woke up to 20,000 winning fake trade. Yeah, that always happens that way. Yeah, it's like 4K, man. It's like it's anywhere between like 2K to 5K. His algo box stuff. I mean, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think any indicator is worth that kind of money. When you can do things like get Bookmap for like $30 a month. I'm talking about this guy named Vinny E Mini. He's got this channel called Algo Box now. Algo Box Trading, I think it is. He's been around for a while. He used to beef with ICT. He used to beef with ICT. Well, he still beefs with ICT, but he put out this video about ICT and how ICT is a scammer. He was the first one to put out those videos of ICT scams. And I think he started getting like death threats to him and his family, so he had to like close down that channel or something, or he had to do something. He stopped attacking ICT because all his ICT followers started harassing him. But he sells this thing called Algo Box, and it's stupid expensive. And I see that he trades it online, and he looks like he's making money. But I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not saying I would have bought it. I always try to keep my eyes open to see what people are doing, and trying to see like if there is something out there. And I mean, if it was like a product that was like pay as you go, $30 a month, like then you know that the product's good because they put their faith behind the product. But when they have a paywall that's like 2 to 5K for the license, and then on top of that, you can't even run it on Apple computers. You have to get a designated computer just to run his product. I mean, it starts to get really expensive. Captain says they're all scams. Yeah. I think that's probably what Motivation Healing was saying. He was probably calling the guy out, and then maybe he got pissed and blocked him. Looks like gold's about to pop though. I think I might be interested in taking a long on gold. Take a quick look here at gold so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Gold looks very poppy. We'll see. Maybe it's a trap. It was all a dream. Right now the NQ looks like it's also trying to gather up its strength here. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I wonder what gold's gonna do. Gold's trying to hold the VWAP, and Q's trying to hold the VWAP. One of them is lying. Now, don't even talk smack about Lambo Raul, dude. He's the GOAT. Like Lambo Raul, who has made multiple algos in the past, he shows how good the algo is on YouTube. But when people buy it and blow their accounts, he doesn't know anything. Yeah. Yeah, looks like gold might rip here. Mo says if Laughter buys the algo box, he uses his affiliate code. That's hilarious. I'm starting to see the NQ pierce the VWAP here, and gold is doing the same thing. Gold's dipping under VWAP. So which one is lying? Which one is the real one? One of them is fake. It's like Scooby-Doo. You have to figure out which one is the real one, which one is the fake one. Does anybody know how to add another chart on Project X so you can have you can quick scroll between assets? Like I don't want to have to like change my chart and then change my asset here. Is there any way to have like another chart kind of like Tradeify has, where you can just scroll through different assets up here? Does anybody know how to do that? Yeah, Rolando Raul just uses his dad's stuff and makes it look like it's his. He's just a spoiled rich kid, yeah. I would rather buy his dad's course. How to make money as a dentist. I would rather buy his course 100 times over. Yeah, I'll get into the tooth business in a heartbeat, man. People need teeth. They don't need trading bots. Right? I can't live without my teeth. Not from YouTubers. I mean, if I made a course, you guys would buy it, right? My course, I would market it as a course is a course of course of course. Unless that course is Mr. Ed. That's what I would say. That's the way I would market it. And I'd get Mr. Ed to do like one of those AI commercials for me, the talking horse. A course is a course of course. I'm going to try the long on gold here. I don't know. Maybe I'm a degen. I have no idea. It just looks somewhat interesting. I'm going to risk $170 hairs here. Maybe we get a 33. Maybe we get a push to 33.49. But if I'm wrong, we're going to lose $170 here on our eval. We'll see. I just like that it swept liquidity for the second time. Wilbur. The 10th TopStep version of X, you can open another window from the inter-page toolbar, but I can't seem to do it with Bulenox. Yeah, because it logs you out of the other one. That's the problem, Chad. See? Linking, check out the free YouTube lessons. I've never done it. Jay Barry, what's up? Because NQ has been so boo-boo, I took the short on gold from 33.60 and made a bid over 1K. Beautiful. And I'm about to get stopped out right here. On the short on the long on gold. So much for that, huh? So much for that idea. Gold typically trades thin after 10 o'clock. Oh, I didn't know that, man. Why didn't you tell me before? Just title your course Smooth Trading Concepts. STC. What if I named it Smooth Trading Dynamics? Would that be better? I would have won if I had Algo Box for sure. What do you guys think about Smooth Trading Dynamics? Is that one better? Let me know. Smooth Trading Dynamics. I think that's what I'm going to label it. Smooth Trading Dynamics. Gold 1 day option now 131. STD for sure, baby, for the win. I like it. You'd get STD? I'm going to get everybody an STD. You get an STD and you get an STD. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. I think I'm gonna make a spoof video on my new trading course and call it STD. I think it might go viral. Get it? I just gave you guys a dad joke for free. We didn't even get the 75 likes yet. I'm blessing you guys with dad jokes here. That's what happens when NQ trades like this. I think I might go viral. I'm going to do a video like that. Hey, Dr. Phil, you know about going viral. You're a doctor. Has anyone ever like pulled out their Johnson, Dr. Phil, and be like, hey, Doc, can you tell me what this is? As a doctor, do you get like all types of like, everybody asks you like, hey, my tooth hurts. Why am I losing my hair, doctor? Why does my wife have a boyfriend? I see what you did there, said Chad. I can't trade, says Captain, as ICT. All the time. I figured, Dr. Phil. I figured, man. I figured. The good old doctor, man. The good old doctor. No one told you that before going to med school. Like, you will get the most random people asking you things. Hey, Doc, what do you think this is? You think this is contagious? Oh man. So it looks like now gold wants to go higher after sweeping smooth. My smooth trading dynamic did not work that time. My doctor told me to drink more soda. His name was Dr. Pepper. My doctor said Mylanta. Yeah, I almost shot myself with that STD, man. I went to med school in the Caribbean, loved it. Yeah, I heard, you know what? My niece wants to go to school in the Caribbean. She's looking to be in medical too. A lot of people told her to go to med school in the Caribbean is much better. But the true question is it Caribbean or Caribbean? Did you have to learn how to speak like a Caribbean boy? I'm an island boy. Did you have to talk like an island boy? On the weekends, I would go to the resorts and study at the bar. That's hilarious, man. Can I add my favorites somehow? Can I favorite symbols? Is there a way to favorite? Same scale, new pane. Oh, I think I could do it. I think I know how to do it now. A and Q. New pane. Cheers. Man, that NQ did me dirty. I mean that gold did me dirty, man. Stopped us out. And now she's ripping to the upside. No regularity, really. She's ripping to the upside now. Man, why I keep messing this up? I hate this. Switching between assets is the worst. Oh, come on. Not NQ. NQ. NQ, then you got to make sure that you're on NQ here as well. If not, you're going to trade gold again. Like, this is too much. See, I wanted that short, man. I missed that short for me not being on a stupid... man. So I would have taken the short here. Obviously, this is my signal, my setup, and it would have been a winner already. And gold did me dirty. I don't know how to trade on Project X when having two screens open. I'm going to try it. See if I can have two assets open. I think one gets logged out automatically, but I don't know. It picks up on like multiple screens being open. Yeah, gold's ripping now. Thanks, gold. Appreciate that. Oh, if the school loses its credentials, you're effed. Yeah, I got my liquidity and then just went without me. I shouldn't have had a stop loss where I had it because it was like, it was begging to get taken. Yeah, it would have been nice. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Q. Yeah, we missed it. How do you do it, Laughter? How do you have two charts? You just have two, do you have just two tabs open on your what's it called? You just have two tabs open on your browser? Yeah, gold just dumped again. It would have hit my TP nicely though, but it's dumping again. Now NQ's pumping. You're out of here, Captain? Take care, man. See you later, brother. Anybody here use Bookmap for order flow? I was thinking about giving it a spin. I never really gave it enough of an opportunity, I think. Not for liquidity levels, but for order flow. Has anybody used Bookmap for order flow? And what do you guys think of it? Yeah, I've used the Bookmap channel sometimes, the YouTube channel. But they don't use it in the way that I would want to probably use it, looking for big orders and looking for big buyers, big sellers. I like this one. Which one? You can't, Jim Daniels, you can't paste any links if you're trying to paste a link. Green Papaya, you like it? I know you use it. I didn't know you were still here. You like it, brother? I think I'm going to try this long here. I might try it. Should I? I don't think so. I don't think so. If you're trying to post a link, is that what you're trying to do, Jim? If you're trying to post a link, if you could just post it in Discord. You don't trade without it? Okay. How long did it take you, Green Papaya, to get used to using it? I use Live Alex TBW. What is Alex Live TBW? Is that a channel on YouTube? As I use it now, it just seems to take me out of winning positions too soon. Chatsy? Okay. That's the channel name? Let me look it up. So it is Alex TWB. Okay. Green Papaya, what do you think about this? Would you be able to trade the way this guy has it set up right now? It looks like he has this set up on yeah, it's in micros. I think it's in microseconds if I'm not mistaken. It's just going real time. So would you be able to survive with this? Because this looks like to me this looks like complete chop. Trap buyers up here, trap sellers down here. This looks like complete chop. This is, I guess, their version of the DOM. I mean, I guess you would look for high liquidity, high volume, and you would look for low volume here. Is this set up? The volume on the top right is great. It took you 2 years to learn how to trade with it? Or how long did it take you to learn how to trade with it? Wow, the long's looking pretty good here. The volume on the top right? What do you mean by the volume on the top right? Do you mean this thing here? Wow. The lava lamp is correct, Laughter. Advanced DECL. aggressive buyers than sellers. All right, I like it. Advancers and decliners. Star Trek tricoder. Or the PKE meter. You're hilarious. You keep yours clean? Okay. 2 years of consistently profitable? Wow. Is that what, Green Papaya, is that what was the turning point for you as a trader? Using Bookmap? Is that what made the biggest difference in your trading? What's up, Caravano? How you doing, brother? What's the
Iceberg and QCell.
What's the PNG indicator? Laughter. What's the PNG indicator? It's probably gonna be something hilarious. Gold's taking a back seat again. Looks like the NQ might start squeezing to the upside. We'll see. Right now, it's too early to tell what she wants. Oh, really? So, Green Papaya, my question to you is, how long did it take you to start implementing it correctly? How long? What was the learning curve? How long was your learning curve? Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. The P&L. Smooth. Be on the lookout. U.S. and China have concluded talks. Oh, really? Yeah, let me open up Financial Juice. U.S. and China have concluded talks in London. Okay, okay. Looks like we might be getting a move down on the NQ here. I might be interested in shorting this move. I'm going to try the short. Could be wrong here, could be wrong, but we have to try, obviously. We have to try. Talks are over. Everyone's expecting it to go up, so maybe it goes down. Wouldn't that be something? Because everyone's like, oh yeah, as soon as they're done talking, it's going to rip. What if it doesn't rip first? What if it dumps first? Would you be willing to bet 140 bucks on it? 140 doll hairs? Oh, what is the good old Bookmap saying here? Who's more aggressive right now? Who's more aggressive, baby? Sellers are a little bit more aggressive right now. Look at them. Look at them go. Yeah, we're getting a lot of sellers jumping in here. Let's see who starts being more aggressive. Come on, baby girl. I'm sorry I cheated on you with gold. It's all right, baby. I'm back now. I'm back now. I promise I'll only trade you. Just give us this little TP here, and I promise I won't go anywhere anymore. I'll be all yours. 8 months. Wow. How much is it? Like 30 bucks a month? I think that's what I paid. I think I paid for it for a little while. I don't remember. Next to the default on top of your chart split screens. Oh, we got a TP? Nice. Sellers are more aggressive, guys. In case you were wondering. You use naked charts, Captain? My STD is actually paying off right now, says Mo. I think my STD is something that I attribute to my success. It's 49 now? Yikes. Yeah, I remember it being like 30 bucks. 40? Yeah. Well, what a barcode here, though. On the 6 minute, 5 minute, looks like a barcode. Yeah, that can get pretty annoying, huh? Yeah, I turned it off, laughter. Don't worry, buddy. It's off. Give me a second, guys. Man, I'm still getting calls from advertising companies trying to advertise my sales expertise, real estate sales. Just suggestion, you trade minis on Nasdaq. Thing that enforces you to trade with very tight stop. Do you know Nasdaq is very volatile, so you trade with micros would be better? I've tried trading with micros, but I'm not the DCAing type. I want to be wrong right away. I don't want to be wrong 50 points from now. But you know, you have a point though. You know, that could work. I just try to get in at better. I try to get in at a better entry point is what I'm trying to say. Are you gonna get some Portos? Nice, man. I don't know what a Porto is, but good luck. I'm tempted to try that strategy, Hasuni, and just DCA my life away because it does work. I see it work a lot for traders online, like streamers. I've seen them DCA like their life away, and they get payouts, man. So maybe I'm not doing it right. Do you guys think I'm doing it wrong? You guys think I should start DCAing my life away? Because is that what you guys do? Like, do you guys just DCA until like it works? Because I know that maybe that's not the best thing to do with your own live account. But with prop firms, is that the only way to take payouts, man? Is just the DCA? Yeah, the commissions are higher on micros. That's true. But I mean, if you're winning, that doesn't matter. You like to trade micros on time of sale? Is TOS, is that time of sale so I can scale, take profit? Man, what an ugly price range we have here. I have no idea how. Oh, think or swim. My bad. I knew it was one of those. Anybody else here, like, they have, like, do you have a lot of, like, are you consider yourself a good trader where you have, like, multiple payouts, like a lot of payouts? Do you DCA, or do you just look for good entries, like really good entries, and let it take your stop? Because I've found in the past where I just don't want to accept my loss, that I end up blowing accounts. That's my recipe to blowing accounts. And then once you're really, really red, then you're kind of like, oh man, I can't close it now. I'm so red. It has to turn around, and it doesn't. What do you guys think about that? Because literally, I see traders all the time DCAing on YouTube, and it works for them until it doesn't. But they're playing the prop firm game, which means like they're taking, you know, a lot of cheap at bats. So if 1 out of 10 works, they get paid out of 1 out of 10. I really haven't even gotten paid. I got paid once, you know, since I've been trading with you guys live stream here. Is that what you do? So all I have to do is put my balls on the line? DCA is what blew my account, says Dr. Phil. I listen to while I'm driving smooth. Okay, cool, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think I'm going to try the short, guys. See if we can get a push here to 225 maybe. Come on, girl. Give us something here. I'll take something off. The way she's acting up right now. I've been up 150 micros. DCA is for investing, not for trading. That's a really good take on that. You keep thinking it's going to return, and you add and turn and add, and then before it comes, point of no return. That's exactly what I'm thinking. So I appreciate your take on that. I really do, Hasuni, but I've been in that same situation where if I just continue to DCA, man, I'm telling you, it never works for me. Never works for me. You know, this was a good little trade. Take care of green papaya. DCA is also adding to a losing position. That is true. I mean, I don't know if there's any different rules when it comes to prop firms, though. I added back into this trade when I saw it dump like this with high volume. I added back into it. Usually when we see a dump like this after a purple candle, it gives us another, at least a duplicate of this. So for me, that was 12. So we were going to get at least another 12 points out of it, which we did. And now we're back at the daily open. This could be an area of, Yeah, I gotta trust my STDs, man. Oh man, but you know, sometimes. Oh man, oh man, what is going on? Oh no, my STD's out of control now. Oh man, listen, man. I'm telling you guys, all of this ranging. I'm telling you, the longer the range, the bigger the move, man. Holy smokes, Batman. Gold must be pumping. We should have kept our gold open. Oh no, that's terrible. Man, can we get back in this? Can we roll back the tape? I should have actually, what I should have done, shoulda, coulda, woulda, hindsight trader. What I should have done is trailed my short here instead of taking 200 bucks off. We could have had a lot more than that. Oh, becoming much more aggressive in nuclear talks? Oh no, that's why I had, Are we gonna get a trend day to the downside now? I think we are gonna get a trend day to the downside, guys. Because all of this ranging and now we're finally breaking something. It could be that. Wow, nice drop there. It looks like it did respect our box up there. We were missing the overnight low here just by a bit. Let's see if we can figure out what she wants to do. Puts are in play. I can see that. Captain says, how does ICT explain this? Storm says, wowzer. Storm, what's up, brother? I missed you, man. I haven't seen you in a few days. I'm glad to hear that, brother. Might be tempted to try another long on gold. We'll see. Prophet says, I can hold an incredible loser, but I can't hold my winners. I know, man. They did a study on that, man. It's actually harder to hold a loser. I mean, it's harder to hold a winner than it is a loser. And that's a real thing, man. That is a real thing. Try this exercise out, Profits. Stop using a take profit. I'll do it with you on my next trade. Stop using a take profit and start using a trailer. Start using a trailing stop loss. That's something I've been backtesting on my own too. See if we could pump these juicy likes, guys, and maybe we can get the market to continue trading nice and clean like it is now. Our ATR is now spiked to 17. Yeah, no worries, man. It's not a losing trade if you don't close it. That is true, man. Just keep your losers open, guys. Just keep them open until infinity. I remember when I started trading the NQ was trading around 13 to 14,000. Imagine if I would have just not accepted like a loss on a short and we're at 22,000 now. Imagine how my P&L would be right now. What trailing method? There's various ones. I mean, look, you gotta pick your poison, right? Looks like we might get a little push higher here. You can use like a simple moving average as your stop. You can use absorption levels as your stop. You can use price structure as your stop. You can use Renkos, and as long as the Renko doesn't print an actual different candle, then you stay in your trade. You know, like this, you would not get out of your trade until it prints a different color. It wouldn't be printing a different color until now. You know, something like that. This is looking pretty strong here to the upside now. There's a lot of different ways. Margin call, March though. A lot of different ways. I think I'm just going to use absorption levels as my stops. Look where I want to go grab liquidity. It just missed the overnight low. Is that what you're referring to? Is that also where the NFP was? That's also our NFP level, right? There you go. Yeah. Do you think we'll continue lower? Or do you think we'll find adequate support there? That 64-point trade right there if you would have went long. I like to see a double dip. As soon as he's going to try the short here. This here's a bullish setup here. Be careful, Hasuni. NFP? Oh, NFP is non-farm payrolls that was done last Friday. That's the level of the news when it was released. After it was released, that's where it went. I think that's what it was. We got gold taking a dive under its recent lows to 33.44, and NQ right now is trying to break the 21. No new indicators, man. No new friends. Like Drake says, no new friends. Gold looks like it might be setting up for a further dump. NQ might start ripping higher. No understanding why. Maybe it's the China talks. Maybe that's going to be out next. I would say this is a pretty good level here to look at in case she makes a pullback. Okay. Okay, Captain. Oh, guys, by the way, if you weren't aware, Bulenox and Apex both ran sales yesterday. Apex is 80%, Bulenox 83% off. Tradeify still has the 33% running. And Tradeday has 40% off. Tradeday is a really good contender, guys. I don't know if you guys are into trading take profit trader, but it actually has the potential of taking take profit traders position due to the relaxed payout options, man. They have daily payouts too, but you can actually dig into the buffer as well. And they only have the one rule, and the one rule is do not hit your max loss. This is looking pretty pumpy. Hasuni's still shorting. This is looking really, really pumpy still. $28.56. Yeah, this thing's probably gonna make the run to VWAP here. V-shape. V-shape right there. Even a one bar trading stop would work here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's when you least expect it. Man, I was hoping for a pullback after the 21. I was expecting a pullback here. But I mean, it's manipulation, you know. Let's go back to the VWAP so we can chop some more, is what she's saying. Let's get back. Let's get back to chopping. Gold's actually holding its own, so one of them is lying. I think the NQ is lying. What kind of price structure is this, man? That whole drop has been reclaimed. Nice ripper here. What a ripper. You know what they say, what goes down must come up. I wasn't fast enough to move on this move back up higher here. Would have been a great trade. Personally didn't trust it. Wanted to see a pullback, but it only does that when I'm in the trade. It doesn't do pullbacks when I'm not in the trade. See, Hasuni, this is what I don't like about dollar cost averaging multiple positions into a trade. It said I want to accept my loss and move on. Because if I would have started shorting here, I'm already, 37 points in the red, and then possibly what's happening is I'm missing out on more trades in here because I'm still hoping for the short. I'm missing out on longs. So I don't want to do it. Like if I'm wrong, I want to know right here. Like I'm wrong. Bang. Okay, now look. Long opportunity. Bang. We go higher. Looks like a move to test the trend line is pretty probable. I just did a measured move from here, 1 to 1. And it gives you right here to the trend line. Then we could possibly move lower. Then we could possibly reject. I think that is very possible. That is a point of control as well, obviously, because we had all that. We had all that chop there, so that could be a good place for it to get taken back down to Chinatown. Yeah. I don't want to push my luck too much. The way that the market was trading earlier today, we're lucky to have our accounts in the green, and these setups were perfect, and I didn't take them. I was just not prepared to take them. Right back in the middle of the move again. Right back in the middle. That lasted but so long, huh? Those good levels. Gold's probably doing the same thing. We might have to look at another asset because being at the VWAP is just for the birds, man. Looks like oil might be going lower. Short on oil, it might be somewhat appealing. Let's see. Gold's chopping the VWAP. Setting up for a long on gold though. What a long, still in it. Oh wow, Vic. Congrats, man. I'm still in the long from 21.827. Yikes, man. Good job. Yeah, I wanted to take it here too. I saw this setup and I didn't take it. Because I saw the size of this damn candle and I'm like, man, if this thing gets retraced, my stop loss is going to be 30 points. Yeah, 24 points it would have been. Yeah, great job, Vic. Great job, brother. This is my level that I would have probably TP'd at if I was in that long. Gold's starting to look pretty strong here. Yeah, this is the place to get short. But even here, she can keep squeezing. She could keep squeezing. So we'll see. And now we got gold and the NQ both moving higher. It looks like she's putting in a short squeeze. One of these two assets is lying, man. It's either gold or it's the NQ. One of them is lying. Laughter. I heard the riots are getting even worse in LA now. Is that true? But I heard it's mostly liberals out there, not even Mexicans. I think it's anyone who hates Trump is out there rioting in LA right now and protesting. I heard that even reporters are out there getting arrested for being out there. I'm long and it's going higher. Long since 8:21. Good job. And right now, gold and NQ are trading pretty much the same. There's supposed to be mass organized riots and protests later next Saturday, I think. This Saturday coming up, I think. Probably sponsored by George Soros Foundation. So look it up in your town. There is going to be one in your town most likely. I think it's called something stupid. Let me see if I can find it. I looked it up this morning to see if there was going to be one in my city. And there is going to be one. Everybody who lives near a major city is probably going to have one. Good job, Vic. I think it's called No Kings Day or something. No Kings. The No Kings movement, because they think that Trump thinks he's the king. All he's trying to do is protect us and protect your cities, but they say he thinks he's a king, man. We can't have kings. I mean, I don't think there's anybody that's perfect. But he's just trying to, in my opinion, protect your city. Meanwhile, you guys are trashing your cities. I don't know what to say here. Australian female reporter got pegged with a rubber bullet, I saw. She was shot in the leg. I was seen aiming at her while filming. Yeah. It was a rubber bullet. Yeah, the No Kings movement. Guess Elvis won't be there. Yeah, no, Elvis is gonna not be in the building that day. I think we might get a push. Both NQ and the and gold are doing the exact same thing right now. Maybe a nice short in gold, says Sasuni. You're shorting gold and the NQ at the same time? China pushes that on the TikTok algo. It does. They do, right? Yeah. Isn't that kind of don't they work kind of like the opposite usually of each other? I'm gonna wait for some manipulation here. I think the NQ wants to go a little lower, but you know, she likes to manipulate. Motivation Healing, did you answer my question from earlier about Vinny's algo box comment that you made? I don't think I saw your response earlier. Did you hear what I had said to you about him blocking you? Yeah, I don't think I ever saw it. Oh, so you'll win on one of them? See, I want an indicator that talks to me like the algo box and tells me what to do, because I really can't figure it out on my own. My STDs are not that powerful. Gold's flushing a bit. NQ's moving higher. Yeah, they do. They just both went up together right now. Have I tried splitting my screen on X platform? No, I have not. Let me try it right now. Okay, I just did. So you would do it this way? You would have gold on one and then NQ on the other one, but then you still have to change it here. Would you add it here? Add components? No, that's not it. Orders maybe? I have no clue, man. I'll play around with this on my own time. You asked him if it demo and you were blocked? You mean if you can demo it? I think there's a 2-week, he said there was like a 2-week demo period, but you probably want your credit card before that. I'll play around with it later, man. Yeah, it looks like we're getting a long still here. Yeah, there she goes. She's trending now, man. Sorry about this price action, Hasuni, but this is exactly why I don't DCA, man. I did not catch this V-shaped recovery, man. I've been looking at it the whole time. And these were the easiest trades. These were the easiest trades to take in the world. Like in the history of trading the NQ, these were the easiest trades to take, and I did not take them. I was about to take this one, and I didn't take it because I was over here looking at my damn Project X, seeing about how to add more parameters, and I got distracted. So let me not look over there, man, because I'm sure all the easy trades are done with. There probably won't be any more easy trades. Are you putting small stops? Then if you're putting in stops, then why aren't you just trading without DCAing? I think I know what you're doing. I think you're trying to take positions and then add to them slightly, but not DCA into infinity. Next level would be somewhere around here, 934, if the market wants to go there. Gold looks like it's probably going to give up the ghost here. DCA, Hasuni. DCA means this. I'm sorry, I'm not even on my own chart here. So DCA would mean this. Let's just say I want to short here. So let's just say I take, let me use the arrow instead. DCA is called dollar cost averaging. So let's just say I take a short here, and then I take another short here, and I never close my trade, and then I take another short here, thinking I'm going to be averaging into a good short, and then the market just trends for the rest of the day, and I end up getting crushed and hammered. See, like if I do that, I'm telling you, me personally, I'm guaranteeing me to blow my account. For other people it works. I don't know how. That's DCAing. And I don't know if that's what you meant. Yeah, I don't know if that's what you meant to me to check out as a strategy, but I've tried that in the past, and it leads only to one road, which is blown accounts. For me, at least. Not for everybody. Some people it works. For me, it does not. Especially people who played a prop firm game and they played a prop firm game really well. They kill it with DCAing. Like there's a guy that I've watched where he DCAs, and if the trade goes against him, he'll like bulk up his DCA. So he'll start with 1. If it goes against him, then he'll add 2. And then if it really goes against him, he'll add like 5 or 7. And he'll be in deep. So that way when it goes back in his favor, he'll cash out. And that works for him until it doesn't. But it's just, you got to have your own style. For me, maybe with a little bit more back testing, maybe I could develop a DCA strategy that might work, but I haven't found one that works for me yet. Yeah, maybe something like that could work. Yeah, maybe on evals that would be good, because evals are cheap, and once you have a live account, I don't think you want to do that. All right, this looks like a good buy setup, but we have this big fair value gap here, I guess you would call it. I call it a manipulation candle. These get cleaned up a lot of times. So I fear that if we go long here, it can come back, retest this area, maybe even a little bit more, and go higher. So I'd like to take this long on a retest of 880. Yeah, with a good setup. Yeah, I think if you have a good level, like a really strong level like we did this morning, like this right here, this level up here is 880, 890 level. A DCA up here could have really worked well, especially for that drop. If this move is as strong as it says it is, it'll give us at least up to about 911 here. Now if we get a pullback, I could see us maybe bouncing from 880, 877. The 1000 tick is working on NQ. One of my members loved the 1000 tick chart. Mike Light, believe. Yeah, Mike Light did. Mike Light liked Mike Light likes the tick charts. I think Mike Light uses a 2000. She might be getting short and squeezy. I can't believe TradingView makes you I can't believe TradingView makes you get upgraded even further to professional to have tick charts on TradingView. I think that's such a scam. Did you guys know about that? IKR is the same data. What's IKR? Took a minor sell at current for a scalp. Yeah, I think we can have a little pullback here to about 890 if the market's really aggressive, or possibly 880 if the market is not so aggressive. But we'll see. Maybe this was all fake and we're going to drop now to the lower day. Sellers are more aggressive at the moment, it looks like, on the good old live Alex TWB. We have a big level at 890. We can get a pop from there. Just tapped into the 890, just missed it. Just missed 890. Got a really big buyer at 890. This might turn into more than just a scalp. 890, 314 contracts, right? I think it could a nasty pop from there. Maybe an overshoot. Could get a little overshoot. We'll see. What do you guys think? They're buys, right? She just went into it. Yeah, sellers just stepped in big there. Not an immediate pop here. You would have thought that with so many orders stacked up there, you would have gotten an immediate pop. It's taking her time. Accumulation for even higher? Yeah, I think I'd like to see a little bit drop to 880. I think that might do it. Uh, 12 o'clock gives one free trade. Too bad I didn't partake in that free trade. I screwed up. Now we're going to get some consolidation and chop for a while, I'm sure. Yeah, I really think we could chop here first. Something like that, maybe. Be right back, guys. Oh, man. Yeah, looks like we missed all the easy trades, and now the hard ones are showing their face, their ugly face. I really like this level down here. I'm going to highlight it for you guys. I really like this level here. To go higher. Man, gold really dumped. Gold was the one that was lying. You're such a liar, gold. Where's Jay Powell when you need him? I don't know, man. He's probably still in bed. You definitely needed him today. Looks like that was one big beautiful move. Yes, it was. And now we get the chop that follows it up. Took profits on the short, could not hold it. It still looks like it wants to go higher. That's what she may have you believe. This looks like she's forming possible. Looks like she was forming a possible move higher, but this could be the liquidity sweep back down to about 880. I think that's a much better area to start looking for long accumulation. Maybe even down here at 860. Do I think it goes higher? As of right now, I would say yes, because all signs point to higher. We've got the 21 breaking above the VWAP and the 100 period VWAP, which is a very bullish indication. I would have, if I didn't notice it, but I would have gotten long here. But I didn't notice that we did. That's why I'm kicking myself and looking for a possible retracement back into this level or close to it. Maybe here to 880 would be a nice level too. And then to go higher, maybe to about last week's high, 21,936. What's up, Deresco? Yeah, we're doing all right today. I've been very cautious about the trades that I was going to take, and thank God we're green on all of them. Green on 2 fundeds and green on 2. I think I'm green on 2 fundeds. Green on 2 fundeds and green on 2 evals. Yeah, I'm green on everything. And I'm green on my live account too. Oh, good for you, Doreska. That takes a lot of courage. Back to 1 and 2 lots, Chad C. That's all we're getting. Is that all we're getting on the volume? I don't know what it is. I'm just not trusting any moves today because of what happened yesterday. The nonsense that we went through yesterday, I'm not trusting like anything. You're in a gold sell? Maybe trade Bitcoin? I mean, this one looks pretty good for long. But I don't trust anything today. And when you have low volume like this, low volume, it's tough to trust any moves. Most likely to get consolidation here for a while. Let's take a look at some of the other assets then. Nothing really. Everything looks pretty whack. Another good signal here. Really nice signal. 14 would put us right in here. Double tap at the top. There's a guy on TV in UK and does the weather and other TV presenting. He is your double. I remember now. He looks like. You look familiar. Alex Beresford is his name. This area has you paralyzed too, putting it down? Yeah, man. I'm telling you. I mean, it's not so much this area that's spooking me. It's yesterday's price action. It's got me spooked. I gotta get out of my system. That's funny. It does look like me a little bit. There you guys. I guess so. He's my doppel. He's got a nice family. Good for him. Oh, we got the push. I knew we were going to get that push, man. I just didn't know when. We got the push with no follow through. She may want to go to 930. Just after yesterday's price action, I'm really having a hard time trusting the NQ with anything she does. Like, I missed out on a whole bunch of trades here. I don't know why. Guess I must be paralyzed myself. All right, let's see if we can find something here, though. We got to take something. Two orders of 100 lots apiece took that higher. There wasn't much liquidity, so it moved big. Yeah, that's usually what happens. When there's no liquidity, they move it wherever they want. Now we come down to about 880 maybe. I think I'm going to try a short at 908 or 910. Yeah, 910. Should I? I think I'm going to hold off. We're still trading above the 21. Still bullish. Man, I hate it when she consolidates. I do. I wish she could just rip all the time. That'd be so much fun. Oh. She's still got liquidity above 920. Market could still go up here. Man, this is getting heavy here. Thinking of taking a break until power hour. Missed that long early at 12 p.m. At this point, I feel pointless to wait for a dip to buy. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't really see much here to get crazy about either. I mean, unless we get some news out of nowhere. U.S.-China talks are ongoing. They're working out technical details. Official. That was at 12:26. That was this candle. Yeah, that was the news. U.S. talks on break. We will continue at 8 p.m. local time. Says official, 4 p.m. Eastern. So they're taking a break on these talks, so anything can happen right now. Anything can happen. You can start getting a super push down. You're back, Captain. You're right in time. You almost missed it. This market's putting me to sleep. I haven't taken a single trade. I've been literally paralyzed. I have not taken a trade since this dump. I wanted to take these longs, but I did not. I was waiting for a pullback. It never came. Then I thought we were going to get rejected from Reebok. Kept going. Wanted to take this long, but this popped before I got a chance. So here I am. Just telling you a sob story. I have not taken a single itty bitty trade. I know, man. Smack me, bro. What about the oil pullback? Let's take a look at that. Maybe we'll have a better chance in oil right now. Yeah, oil looks like it bounced really nicely off of VWAP. I would say that oil looks good for a run back higher to about 66. But I need to find a level to get in on it. Thanks, Kleiner. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Yeah, Doreska, that's trauma. Trauma from yesterday. Yeah, crude looks pretty good to move higher, but I'm not sure if just yet. She may still want lower prices. We gotta see. We gotta wait. Does not look good yet. Trauma for your mama. Starting to look very weak here. Trading back into the little range we have here. I'm hoping this range could come down to this area, but right now it looks like it's only till about right here, 884. CL's not printing though. No, it's really not. Nothing really looks like it's. I mean, what's the biggest mover today? I'm sorry. What's the biggest mover today? Ethereum? Oh, we might be trading. Let's go trade some ETH, man. coffee. Was that today? Percent change cocoa is down big, man. Ethereum. We might trade some ETH, man. Let's go ahead and trade some ETH. Looks like we're getting a lower move here, though. Let's look for volume. Yeah, it looks like oil might be one of the better ones to trade. Maybe even corn. Yeah, I think we might look at oil. Let's look at oil and corn. See if there's any better options. Okay, we got that pullback on oil. Now it's starting to look like maybe a better possibility. Gold is popping. Gold's looking pretty good now. Corn's ripping too. Where's she trying to go? Where's corn trying to go? Maybe we take a long on corn. Yeah, corn's a ripper right now. Maybe we take a long on corn. Like the NQ is dumping. Here you go, NQ. Copper's been active too. I think Trump's speech is in about an hour, 20 minutes. He's gonna tank this ship. Maybe. Yeah, corn's ripping. I'm gonna wait for a little pullback on corn because I like corn at about 436. I would like corn at like 436. That would be a good level to trade corn. Minutes looking quite dumpy. We might have a massive dump coming. I think we have a dump coming, man. I really like this 910 level for a short. We could have a really massive dump coming. Careful with this level here for a possible short rejection from there. Could be either one. Could be a squeeze or a rejection, but because this also has some demand in here, and this is a very dumpy area from here. 907, 910. Yeah, sit tight. Sit tight. So I'm hoping to short this level if we can get up here. Could be some demand down here. But we could actually end up getting a, might even get a bounce from here. After sweeping this level. Could even get a bounce from here. If it wants to go higher. Which is possible. It could want to go higher. Right now, it's just going to play the trades as they appear. Yeah, we could end up getting a push here back into the 908, 910 level. It's my turn green. Let's see how this ends up playing out. All right, she's breaking through with some conviction. See if she wants to break the high of the wick here. We're at 918 on the high of this wick. If she does break through that, we have last week's high here at 935. Still in a very bearish, very bullish pattern. We're still in a very bullish pattern. $159 lots on that move. Yeah, it's probably a rocket ship on the 1 hour. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna keep going, guys. This is a bullish absorption. This is a higher volume on this candle. Looks like we're going to keep going on the 1 hour, like Asuni just pointed out. Doesn't mean we can't get a pullback, but this is a pretty solid move so far. Good thing we didn't just leave a sitting duck of a trade there. I'm waiting to see how the reaction is. So far the reaction is bullish. It's going to be a grind? Yeah, it's kind of looking that way. You think it'll flush at the end of the day? I just think it'll do it when everyone least expects it. Yeah, pretty tricky trading here. Market trying to find support on the high of this channel. $9.15 looks like it had strong sellers here. $9.15 looks like we have a possible absorption near that level, and they might keep pushing. Chad C thinks we're going to go to 21,920. Yeah, I don't doubt it, but I do see that there's sellers waiting here. I think this could possibly give us an opportunity here. I'm going to bounce from here too. Yeah, don't worry if you're wrong, Chad. She's been known to fool us a time or two. Shorts are starting to look very probable here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Lamborghini on my intro. Have a Lamborghini on my intro. That's about it, though. Nowhere else. Not in the physical realm. Captain has a Lamborghini? I didn't know that. Might try this short. Could I have been more wrong about that trade? Yeah, I don't know. It might get a pop. It might get a little pop from here because this is a demand zone. But I think it's still a good idea, though, to possibly dump this thing. I think it still rolls over more. I think we can get a little pop here. Maybe back up to about 906, 908 possibly. I'd like to short it again. Or short it for the first time. Yeah, it's better to get the real estate properties than to get the Lambo. Looks like it's trying to go higher here to possibly then get flushed. I'm not sure. It's having kind of a tough time. I'm thinking about it. I haven't gotten the signal yet though, but I would only buy to sell it at like 910 or 908. Because I think you can get I think she can keep going down. I mean, I think she could start actually going down. Right now it's looking strong now. Look at that. Yeah. This looks like a strong move up, but I think she's gonna get rejected at 910. I don't know. I might just have to try. This could be a move higher, and it could be also a fake out. 14. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try a quick little long here to like 910. Could be wrong here. This could end up being the short. I do like the short better, and I do want the short, but I think she can pop it to 910, 908, maybe even. Let's see. I don't trust it much though, so we might take profits early. Leave it on there. Yeah, I like the shorts too. I do like the shorts as well. But I think she had a little pop in her here before possibly dropping. So we'll take the micro hit there. I think we do get a rollover though here somewhere around 908, 910. Nope, she's still going. We would have got the TP there, the full TP. We see if you start getting some bearish absorption here on this move. She might actually still tap into 915, 920. She's very, very risky. It's very hard to call her right now. It looks like we should have kept that long open. Okay. Good rally higher. You took the short, Hasuni? What's up, Hermana? How you doing, brother? I didn't see you in there. We took out the highs. Right now, buyers are rallying higher. Oh, you lost on that one? Yeah, market's still, remember guys, the market's still trading bullish. Even though she may have some bullish setups, a lot of them could be bear traps. Like this, I wanted to take so bad, but it was a bear trap. If I would have taken this kind of setup here, if it was the 21 was under the 100 period VWAP, then this would have been a higher probability trade. But since it was above, not so much. Good little ripper here. Took out the liquidity from there. Looks like we're going to 934 next. That would be the next logical level. Yeah, I had the buys right. I just didn't keep it long enough because I thought we were gonna get I thought we were gonna get rejected from here. The reason why I say that is because we had bearish absorption here and bearish absorption here. This was a high volume move down, so I thought the market just wanted to recover this candle and then roll over. That was my initial idea. Once it started getting past here, I was like, oh, okay, this thing's gonna go for the highs. Oh, nice. Thank you, Romana. Yeah, guys, check out Romana's trade setup or post-trade review in the Discord. What's going on, Mr. Kevin R? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I got out of my long too soon. How's your 12-minute chart doing? Let's check in on her. I mean, I'm sure she's gonna look bullish. Looks like she's grinding higher. I think the next stop would be 934 to about 940. That level that we outlined here worked really well. Except the longs are pumping here. Oof. Pumpy long stockings. She's getting kind of pumpy. Nice job, Captain. You didn't even tell us about your entry, man. Is he gonna age this high? You think so? There you go, overnight high right there. Yeah, you're right about that. $938. See if the market wants to keep going higher here. Pretty good setup. We have bullish absorption followed by a high volume candle. Market being so bullish as it is, this should bring us up to that next leg at around 940. Unless it wants to do the exact opposite of what it normally does. And it looks like it's doing the exact opposite of what it normally does. Hey, baby.
I'm asking Kayla to leave my room because I don't want her in there anymore, and she's not leaving.
Why not, baby?
I don't know. She just won't leave.
Okay. Tell her that I asked her also to please leave your room, okay? I'm trying to short here. Even though it's not ideal to be shorting here, it's not ideal at all. It did give me the setup here. I tried the long and the long didn't work. I'm going to try to short to see if we can get the short down to this level of 906. See if we get the push follow through. Take it off there. We came down to the level here of this high volume candle. Figured that it could catch a second leg here to the upside, but realistically, more than likely, she probably won't see a bounce until maybe this level. Mm-hmm. Kayla, please. So we might be getting further move down. A lot of bearish price action here. Still looking bearish. She could possibly give us a pop here. Looks like we are still getting some more bearish price action here. Tapping into 895 again would not be out of the question. Possibly maybe even dumping further. Where could this market be headed? There's really no volume anywhere. Imagine if we just get a run all the way down. That'd be funny. Those overnight highs are at 21,972. Market still is in a bullish structure, so it's not out of the question that that could be where it goes. Let's watch it though. Could be bouncing here off the golden pocket. What are you guys thinking? Golden pocket bounce? It's starting to look that way. Golden pocket bounce. See if there's any news on. No news Tuesday. Tomorrow we have some news, I think, though, right? Don't we have some news tomorrow? Tomorrow we have at 8:30 we have CPI. Thursday we have PPI. Friday we have consumer sentiment. So for the rest of the week we should have some decent volume, maybe if we're lucky, if we behave. Starting to get a really bearish candle on the 12. Are we staying till power hour? I stay usually till about 2 p.m. Then I take my daughters out to not be total bums. If not, they'll be on their tablets and phones all day. Unless like the market really picks up some juice around 2 p.m. Like right now, the market's trading at a 6 ATR, and that's ridiculous. You know, that's so low. A lot of times that leads to fake outs, man. A lot of times it leads to fake outs. I think we can get a little push. I think we can get a little push here back up to the 940s. Thanks for joining the crew, CM. Nice to have you here, brother. Yeah, then if it's going to be choppy and grindy and hard to take a trade, then I'll probably end up cutting out around 2. But as of right now, still open to whatever trades NQ may want to give us. She could be trying to make a higher high right now. Not yet. Nope, not yet. Oh man, she's making me sleepy. Oh yeah, man, we're happy to have you here, brother. I mean, it's a little bit boring right now with this price action, but we're waiting for something interesting to happen. It looks pretty promising here, this move down. I think I'll take it with a, I think I might take this with the evaluation account. Come on, baby, don't put us in the red. Don't put us in the red today. Give us a green. Give us the green. Give us the green. I'll explain to you guys later why I took this trade, whether we win or lose. Any new discounts on STF? We got discounts on STDs, but the only discount on the STF right now that we have is at Tradeify. Right now you can get a Tradeify straight to funded 25K for $233. It's almost the same price as trading with TopStep, and you can start right away and not have to take a combine. Hasuni has the same short. She's looking all right, man, but you just never know with her. I'm going to protect this trade here in case she wants to start doing some, because she should have dropped faster than this. She should have dropped much faster than this. But if she starts clowning around here, then at least we she should have dropped a lot quicker than this. But it looks to me like she might actually be trying to reverse here. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that was a high volume candle at 1313. She may keep dumping here, but I didn't like the way she was absorbing all the sell pressure. So we got out of it at break even. When you see a move like this, it should drop a lot quicker than what it did. So that's why it did not make me feel too confident about that move. Why it's showing 0 everywhere? Didn't you trade? Because I haven't updated that. That doesn't update automatically. That doesn't update. I gotta manually update that myself. But if you want to know how much I'm up or down today, I'm green on 2 evals and I'm green on 2 funded accounts. I'm up 244 on one funded account. I'm up 288 on the other funded account. Up 248 on one eval. Up 317 on the other eval, and we're up on my live account. On my live account today, we're up. Yeah, we would have taken our profits right there. I should have kept my stop where it was. I need to believe in my trades a little more. Yeah, I keep not believing in my trades here. I just didn't like the sheet didn't drop fast enough. We're only up $30 on my live account, but I only took it with 1 micro earlier. Yeah, I know. I looked them up. Kind of does. Good job, Hasuni. I didn't get it, man. I actually ended up not getting it. I should have believed in this a little more. I'm going to tell you guys why I took that. Because when you have bearish absorption, when you have a candle like this purple candle, this is bearish absorption, followed by a high volume candle, that usually, every time I've tested it, it's almost 100% of the time that it works out. It usually gives you a 1-to-1. So we would have got that 1-to-1 easily right there. But I got out of it at break even because I'm a dummy. First good trade setup that I've seen in a while, and I got out of it. Shame on me. Yeah, we came right to that level. Came right to it. This looks like a possible long setting up. We're trading NQ. We're trading the Nasdaq futures. We might be taking a long here in just a sec. Yeah, break even is better than a red trade. She's turning red on us here. This may end up not looking good. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Quick little shot. See if we can get 130 on this. Yeah, it happens. It happens. So we got the bullish absorption here followed by a green candle. We're hoping we can get a quick pop up to the 21,896, but it looks like our bullish setup might be failing us here. You sure to hear, Hasuni? Yeah, I'm sure we're going to keep dumping, but I was hoping to get a pullback first. But there goes the dump, and there goes my stop. Yeah, too early for a long, it looks like. Unless you just wanted to sweep that level first before going higher. It looks like she just wanted my liquidity. It looks like she just wanted my liquidity. That's hilarious. Zachariah, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Going back to 11:30 rise, maybe. Yeah, she just wanted my liquidity there. That's all she wanted. Oh wow, Zachariah, that's a good day, man. You came back from that kind of a dump. Good for you, brother. I'm doing all right, Kevin. Not the easiest trading day that we've had, or maybe my trading performance, but I appreciate you saying that. Oh yeah, sizing down and scalping is a smart thing to do. Yeah, it looks like we went red here on our eval. I tried that long again. I got caught. So what I'm noticing now is that we have gotten to 21 now, crossing below the 100 period VWAP. So this usually gives us a very bearish indicator. What I'm looking is to have one more pop into this 21 or 100 here to then get short, but it looks like she may want to start pushing short without us. Yeah, CPI tomorrow could really could be trying to set up for that. Question is which direction she's setting up. She's still going. I think the next level we got to look at for a possible bounce is the 80. We're at 880 now, and I was going to say 880 because that was like the resistance up here earlier. Now it looks like she might be finding a little bit of support off of it. Let's see if she give us a half-witted bounce here. No, she's just going lower and lower. Seems to me like every low pop is going to be an opportunity to get short. Look at that drop. She going straight to VWAP, maybe? Yeah, this was that level that we had here earlier. Maybe she'll continue to go higher. Looking at possible 890 target if she wants to come up here and sweep this level before going lower. I'll be looking for buys during Asian hours if we can come down lower in demand zone and hold the NY betting on CPI optimism. Okay. She reversed pretty good here. Shorts still available, says Hasuni. Yeah, I think she's going to try 888 or 890, possibly if she's going to continue lower. Reason why is there's a lot of liquidity here, or maybe even here at yesterday's high. Then she'll continue lower after sweeping that liquidity. Zechariah, are you speaking German? Is that German? Oh, it's Moroccan dialect. I believe Hasuni is Moroccan. Sorry. Oh, no. It doesn't bother me. That's cool, man. I just didn't know if you were speaking to me. I think she'll still push higher. Got a pretty nice push there. Maybe it should continue to 890. Hey Frank, my Discord's free, Frank, but the indicator that I use here is completely free. It's down in the description. You just got to be a premium member of TradingView, and I have a link for that too if you need it down below. It's completely free, and the reason why it colors your candles is because it labels the volume and it also labels absorption. So that way it kind of gives you a heads up, kind of like over here. You saw sellers absorbing, followed up by red candles. This means that sellers are in control. So I shorted in here. I think I shorted again in here. Right now, I longed it because it came to my demand zone, so I longed it. I'm currently in that long trade right now with my stop here at the. I'm trailing my stop, but I'm hoping we can get up here to about 893 if we can. That'd be great. If not, I'm trailing my stop with a small profit, but at least it'll get me closer to my. Looks like we're gonna get stopped here. Momentum kind of dried up here. It'll stop me and then go. It'll stop me and then go higher. Stop me. But we're at least we're green. Or down 30 bucks. Not changing, huh? It's getting dumpy again. This might be a good place to look for a short. Pretty aggressive selling here. We'll see. It might be a fake out too. May have to try it. No, looks like it's actually getting pretty strong here. Aggressively getting bought up. We'll sit tight. We'll sit tight here. Take care, Captain. I'll see you tomorrow, brother. This might be another opportunity to buy. Let's see if it's not a fake out. Trying to see about snatching the liquidity here from 894. Even though we could get a little bit more. We might even get 900 if we do have a pop. This could have been a bull trap here though. Very likely it could have been a bull trap. Looks like that's more likely what's happening here. Looks like buyers are still in control here. Okay. This price action is wild, man. This price action is wild. Give me a sec, guys. I'm checking my daughter. All right. Let's see if we can get this move higher here. If we can get above 892, I might move it or break even, but till then, looks like we might not be looking so hot here after all. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. This will be my last trade today. This will be my last trade today. It looks really bad. I'd like to see a pop to 900, but I don't really believe in it much more than that. Maybe we get the retest 920? Possibly even 920? We'll see. Yeah, she's that was a bull trap. Certified bull trap there. Yeah, 920 does look logical, but right now it looks like the more logical thing is a bear trap. I mean a bull trap here, sweeping more liquidity. And if that's the case, then I'm just gonna stop trading, because that's what it's looking like it wants to kind of do here. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Knew that was coming. You knew that was coming. All right, that'll be it for me. That'll be it for me. At least that was on an eval and not on my main account or my funded accounts. Yeah, so let's go ahead and close out. Thanks, guys, for joining me. Let's go ahead and say a quick prayer, and then we'll get out of here. Father God, we thank you for today. We thank you again, Father, for all the blessings we have in our life, and we ask you to forgive us, Father, as we always do for our sins. Allow us not to keep committing the same sins over and over again, Lord, and help us repent. Father, we ask you to keep us healthy and our families healthy, and to help us and anyone on this stream who needs to find you, Lord, and needs to get closer to you. We ask you, Father, bring us back here safe and healthy tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow.